Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, depending on where you are on planet Earth. Welcome back to some more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're obviously working our way through ME1 still because, you know, I like to complete everything. But we've only got like a couple of side quests to do. Yeah, one for Geth activities, and then a couple of other things to find, and then Vermeer. So we're making good progress. Definitely gonna get Vermeer done today, but we'll at least do Tally's little side quest first. And then pretty sure I've scanned everything in the system. But I'll do a quick double check. Sticks Theta, yeah. Hawking Eta I've been to, yes. Ruin C, Kepler Verge, Armstrong Nebula, Voyager Cluster. That's where the Yangtze, that was where Cerberus stuff was. Kepler Verge was where the doctor for Garrus was. So yeah, Armstrong Nebula, Vermeer.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Oh no.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth
Not the Skyllian Verge.
4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top
I'm on it.
priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth.
But that's also maybe a good idea of letting other people take a crack at it so they learn. So we get Ahong, Terskova, Gagarin, and Bemish. It's all Russian. Okay. Wait, so Armstrong Nebula, but Yuri Gagarin first Russian in first human in space and first Russian in space. Armstrong Nebula first American in space. No, sorry, that's Alan Shepard. First man on the moon. But Tereskova, Hong, and Famishi. Not as familiar with those names. Just go right to left. Check them all out. Right, straight away we can land. Cool. Probably some Geth activity. Oh, actually, I'm not sure what system it's meant to be, so I'm bringing Tally for all of these. And ooh, big old Rex. Yeah, Rex. Check yourself before you Rex yourself. That sun is bright. Or rather, we're just very, very close to it. Points for Rex. 2 points for Tally. Journal. Limit all 4 Geth outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster. Gagarin, Terskova, Hong. So 1 of each. Okay. Which of course is also Tally's objective while we're here. Cool. Anomaly. Debris. Straight ahead, Geth outpost. Yeah. Again, these might be easier to get to and then kind of swing around. Maybe. Let's check them out. I see resources. Oh, there it is. Thorium. Y, 3X. There we go. Rare element surveyed. Don't see anything. Oh. There's something here. Wow, that's really hard to see. Terran insignia. There's also another point over here.
Heading to position.
Ooh, an odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology file in your hard suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Ooh. Cool. And we got debris here. Actually, journal. Wow, there's only a couple light metals to go for that. Nice. I must have missed some plants. Hey, Yasu, how you doing? One Solarian tag, 2 medallions. Okay. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, that does not sound great. I know what migraines. I don't get them as much as I used to, but they're the worst. I can understand that. I feel it. One of those days where like resets the next day. I get it. But a nice, chilling evening with me, and then a nice sleep. You'd be bright as rain. That's slowing down the stream and getting back to networking. Am I scrolling through the hashtag? Fair. I need to actually do more networking stuff because I'm terrible at it. Chill vibes? Always. Yeah, true, true. Enemy Geth ahead.
Redeploying.
Menu today? Menu today is finish off this last cluster of side quests. And then head to Vermeer for some of the major story parts and some very major choices. Vermeer, at least in the first game, definitely has one of the toughest choices in it. So that'll be fun. Oh no. I mean, this is like the last of the side quests, pretty much. I suppose that's not counting anyone's back in the Citadel. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. That's what everyone does. Like, you play every side quest and then you do the main story. We're still alive? Fair enough. Ah. Oh, that's a Colossus. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Where like
Three more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be
you'll do so many side quests that you burn yourself out of it. Yeah. I know with Cyberpunk 2077, that is a game where I've got to the point where it says, if you go any further, this is the point no return. If you go past here, anything else you're doing, you can't do anymore. So I was like, okay, I'll save the game here and then do every other side quest I've not done yet. There's a lot of side quests in that game. So much so that I haven't played it in months because I was getting tired of it. But yeah, side quests definitely get you stronger. Oh yeah. You have to do everything. Especially in a game like Mass Effect as well. Yeah, it's content. But sometimes content can get very repetitive. Which is unfortunate, but... It's all about balancing it out so you don't play all in one go. Because that's how you burn yourself out. It's kind of trying to put a little bit in the main story, side quest, main story, side quest, and balance it out. Definitely like Zelda formula. I'll land there in a second. I'll scan these planets first. Survey. Because a game like Mass Effect is side quests could end up being important because obviously your decisions carry over to the next game and throughout the whole trilogy. So there could be something what you thought was like a, which could be like a little minor side quest, and then it turns out that would have been maybe helping this random person in the first game turns out being someone that will help you in the second game. You don't know. Got Breath of the Wild, never finished it. I've been watching one of my friends stream Breath of the Wild. She's completely finished all the story content, and she's still only like 30% game completion. Which is, yeah. Completed the story, but only about 30% completed the game, because there's that much side stuff to do. I think it's just like play a little bit of it week by week. It's not like first-person shooter games, for example. Like, they're fun. You can speed through them. Like, you probably complete the story in a day. Well, I suppose even like something like Mass Effect, as if I just did the main story quests, I could be done in like a few hours, probably. Mass Effect was like the first one to ever do that. Yeah, I think Mass Effect was the first to ever... Actually, no, I think Dragon Age Origins came out before it, so it might be the second one to do it. But they're both by the same developer, so... Dragon Age does it where it carries over save data for some decisions, but then you change characters between games, so it's a bit different. Whereas Mass Effect, you're the same character across the 3 games. Go on, go higher, go higher. Almost there. Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah. Like big games like have tons of exploration stuff. You stream those like maybe once a week. That game will keep you going for months. Just come think about what date? When did this come out again? Like this came out 3 weeks ago? So it's taking me like 3 weeks nearly to do one game in the trilogy. Cutscene movie? Oh, you mean like people who make edit down just the cutscenes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure plenty of people done that. I've definitely seen, like, especially with the original version, I've definitely seen where like it'll be Mass Effect the movie on YouTube, and it's like everyone just doing all the story cutscenes. Well, I know some other streamers I follow where, like, I'm still in Mass Effect 1, and I know a couple of people they're already on Mass Effect. They've only completed Mass Effect 2, obviously because they are just playing it their way. But I'm like full-on completionist. I have to do everything, which is not for everyone. It's one of those games because of all the replayability. You could just play through Mass Effect maybe 9 hours. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that was a smooth ride. There's a wall around the mountain. Don't like this the breeze all the way down here. I'm thinking of like how games took a long time. My Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough, which I literally only finished days before the Legendary remaster came out, that took me months. And that's just one game. But I suppose that was like this, where it's like it takes the exploration part and just doubles down on it. So Mass Effect Andromeda, while people criticize it for not being as good story-wise, exploration-wise, it's got so much to do. Because imagine a game which has open worlds, driving around in a vehicle, and it has multiple of them. So, yeah. When it comes to exploration like this, and Andromeda as well, 2 and 3 I feel like have less of it, because it's more focused on the story. Mainly because I think just because the context of like how the story goes. I like watching game streamers rather than playing. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Watching when you can't afford it, I totally get that. It's the same for like I've watched playthroughs of PlayStation games because I don't have a PlayStation, so. The Mass Effect is completely epic though. Mass Effect 2 I think stands out as the best in the trilogy. For a lot of people. Kefra is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. Not clear how data is being just directed nor the content of the signal. I think the second one definitely, like, I love the first one because it was the first one. But, like, yeah, the second one, I feels like it's that sequel's like, I mean, sometimes I think the second game in a trilogy is usually the one where, like, it's hit or miss. Either you have an amazing sequel or it just quite live up to the original. But Mass Effect 2 surpassed the first one. Mass Effect 3 succeeded in being an amazing trilogy as well, but there is parts of it where I understand why people don't like it. There are like certain decisions for Mass Effect 3, which some people hate it. I'm perfectly fine with it because some of the choices around the ending suit my playthrough and my character, doesn't suit other people's. I'm trying not to obviously spoil it by saying it, but some people don't like the ending to 3, but that's fine. An actual good sequel, yeah. Even like other like game franchises, like Halo. Halo 1, groundbreaking game. Halo 2, everyone remembers the multiplayer being amazing, but not everyone agrees on the campaign being amazing, which is a surprise to me. I always thought everyone loved it. Where am I on the map? I'm there, okay. That's probably a good idea, yeah. That's why I like streams and stuff. You can just chill while doing it something else. It's like yesterday I was just chilling, watching some of other friends stream while building a model kit, and it's just like that's a chill Sunday for me. Ooh, turrets. Right, chill Monday evening. Oh, I'm glad I can give you a nice chill Monday. Oh, dropship incoming. I guess still alive, huh? Oh, yeet. This feels like slaughter. They're just dropping their troops.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Like, let's drop our troops in front of that tank with a gun. Yeah, he just went yeet into the sky. 2 planets down, 2 to go. Squad. Where should I put my points to? Probably pistols, because I use them the most. Rex. Tally. Intergalactic Conquest. Did I scan everything here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's like the Geth being illogical. It's like there's a tank at the landing zone. Drop your troops directly in front of that gun. Let's scan the system first, shall we? Ooh, hello. I like how some of the collectible side quests in this, like scanning heavy metal, where technically I've already scanned enough, but they added more than you need in case you maybe missed some on the ground, which is nice. Down we go. Tally and Rex. Let's go. Something fun about just airdropping in an APC. We've got an anomaly after our last. Let's go get that. Tomorrow, busy day. I think it's gonna be fairly busy for me too. I need to go help my sister. Oh dear! Clear out the garage. Family makes plans on the day and then you go later in the day. You don't like that. Yeah, I get it. I know. The fact that it's about to turn June is like, what? Where did the rest of the year go? Human corps with telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the treasure maw, or at least they got what's coming to them. What is this over here? It went to be too down. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the year of 2020 into 2021 is like, it is both the longest and shortest year at the same time. Like, where does a year go? And my god, that what time passed? No, I get that. Like, I've not been able to go to work because it's closed currently. But it should be opening soon. Or rather, it was meant to open like 2 weeks ago, but got delayed, so... But I think from the weekend, next weekend, my schedule is going to be all over the place. But that's the life of a mercenary. You take the jobs no matter what cost. Oh yeah, definitely like people I've met the past year via streaming and VTubing are like, I would never have met them otherwise. Yeah, but ideally I'll still do 2 a week. Just the days that they actually are on might vary. So next Monday I do know I have off. So that one's for sure. But basically I'm going to try and put like a proper schedule. But I always keep people updated in either Twitter or Discord. Like, is there going to be a stream today or not? I see debris! All these pictures you know, let your streams you wake up to see. Yeah, I suppose like it all depends on where people are on the planet. There's some VTubers like I like and want to see them more of, but like they stream really late at night for me, so like by that point I'm super tired. The same thing is like because being in the UK, like either you get people who are streaming early in the morning for me, which is usually Australians, or they're in the evening for me, which is Americans. Not so many Europeans in the middle, but there's some. Okay, I'm a little bit lost because... Okay, let's go this way. The enemy are jamming my scanners. They should be through here. Well, yeah, I guess because a lot of people like stream in the evenings. Because obviously they're working during the day, but right now I'm not. But even when I'm back at work, I probably won't stream in the evening because half the time I'm working in the evening. Another half, I'm finishing late enough that by the time I'm home, I'm just like, I'm dead. So it'll be like days off. Unless I feel like squeezing in a short stream at some point. Yeah. This will be probably the same time of day, just the actual day itself will change. Most likely during the week. Weekends, less likely.
There's one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Ah, Rex. Slaughtering Geth like this is fun. Around the scan, is there? No.
You lead, I'll follow.
Done everything here. I think we have. Go. Normandy. Manslaughter. Is it manslaughter if they're machines? Or is I just salvaging? Machine slaughter. There we go. Machine slaughter. Charge writing. Nothing there. Survey. Light metal. Nice. Speaking of streamers on this time, do you know anyone who streams at the same time as me? I think people stream roughly the same time as me. I know Striker Sly, she streams usually slightly before me because she's in Korea right now. So it's kind of similar-ish time. What was Mew? I'm trying to think because normally I'm not paying attention to who's streaming roughly the same time as me because I'm focused on my own stream, but I think there's a few like European ones that kind of stream during the afternoon. What I could do is I could pull up a Twitch thing now on our tab. Like, oh, there's Eye Candy. Eye Candy, she's very popular one from Australia. Or actually, the AI Candy. But you also often find like Australian ones streaming around at this time. Alien Lotus also sometimes streams, like, no, it's usually more towards the end of my stream actually. The people who are streaming around at the same time, I only know a couple, like Striker Sly, AI Candy. One's the top of my head. Usually find stream. Usually find always stream on my mornings. What are the chances? Unless they don't sleep. Unless they don't sleep. There are some VTubers that don't sleep. Yeah, it looked like now that Twitch has the VTuber tag for filtering, you can actually it should make it super easy to find people. Because now you can like filter by people using the VTuber tag, as opposed to like what we had to do before is put the damn VTuber word in our title. Hello, Weeb Knight. I see you lurking there. Welcome. Ooh, the Iron Mouse emote, nice. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. B, X, Y, A. There we go. Explosive rounds, hell yeah. I feel specific. Yeah, like I just keep the default LGBT one, but I like that they've got the very more specific ones if you want to use them. I know more 15-year-old bullies will come after me. I mean, I'm sure there's the downside of having the tags is there will be a couple of small idiots out there that will deliberately seek out those tags to be an art to be assholes, but that'll be very few people though. Creating safe space. Yeah, create a safe space. Safe space for everyone. No matter your gender, race, species. You can be from another planet. I don't care. Y-B-A-A. Oh, thank you. I like to think I am, but I know I ain't perfect. But I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? You just try to be good, and let life pass you by. Nothing. I don't know. I just thought there just trailed off. Okay, man. Then. Okay, man. Yeah. It's all a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better. That's above average. Getting up that mountain might be tricky. Actually, probably better swinging around from the opposite side. Let's go a long way around. Time to yeet yourself off a cliff. Ready? Yeet! Do a flip, front flip for style. Skyrim horse physics? Oh yeah. If only Skyrim horses had boosters. Well, they kind of have physics. Though in video games, horses are well known for breaking physics. What's that over here? scavengers just rags you down the road. Yep, that can happen. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Probably because the gas showed up. Have we here? Polonium. Totally safe.
Let's get moving.
Just gonna fall down a mountain, that's fine. We have breakfast. I had some cereal for breakfast. A milkshake for dinner. Usually have a milkshake in the evening. Don't know why. I just do. Oh god, no. Cereal first, then milk. Like a sane person. I've never met anyone that puts milk first now. I believe it's just an internet meme at this point. So offended. It's just like so backwards and weird. I'm just like, what? I think it's like anything in life where people do something the opposite of you and suddenly your brain just goes, does not compute. Well, this looks totally not ominous. I mean, I could care less about the pineapple. I don't like it. But for the memes, it's blasphemy. I mean, growing up, my sister's favorite pizza was ham and pineapple, so I thought that was normal. Me, I prefer the classics. Pepperoni pizza.
All targets down.
Making you hungry? I might have pizza for dinner. I don't know. Oreo pizza? Oh. I mean, I'm the type of person that considers Oreos to be what's the word I'm looking for? Overrated. But why would you put Oreos in a pizza? That sounds terrible. Oh, okay. An Oreo shape of pizza. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oh, is that like how you get them? I know Domino's does something like a cookie dough pizza as like a dessert. I realized the genius thing I've done. I brought both characters that use shotguns. Perfect. Ooh, itchy nose. Made you turn not in a good way. Yeah, I've yet to try it. Or no, I haven't. No. But the idea, I mean, it's a giant cookie that looks like a pizza. Same as all of them. Nah, I mean, if you've got Domino's pizza or anything, pretty sure they do it.
Negative contacts, Commander.
All right, we still got some enemies somewhere. No Domino's over there. Oh, yeah. Thing is, potentially unpopular thought. Domino's is overrated. Pizza Hut's better. And cheaper.
Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah,
Perimeter
Pizza Hut
clear.
pizzas are the best. I'm just sad that my local Pizza Hut restaurant got shut down last year. So I no longer have a Pizza Hut near me. It sucks. Because it was one of the places I would absolutely go to when it reopened, and it's closed now. I mean, it was always a quieter one. There's not one close enough for delivery. And the one we did have, there's the big problem. So the Pizza Hut we had near us never offered delivery. Like every other Pizza Hut would, but the one that was at literally walking distance from the house technically, so I didn't need delivery. But still, nah, not even a breach or anything. I'm pretty sure we cleared the place out, but I don't see anything else. I mean, there's still a Domino's close by, so that's the thing is, in my town, right. Good things. I live fairly like a small walk from my house, and there is or was Pizza Hut, Domino's, KFC, Burger King, McDonald's, and Greg's the Baker's, and it's all like walking distance from my house. So basically, fast food is oh, there's also a fish and chip shop, an Indian, and a Chinese. Basically, I live near the like everything. Basically, they're all clustered and near one roundabout in one street, like just a short walk from here. It's great. So if I ever use Uber Eats for delivery, it's been me being lazy. Kinda, it's like the town. It's near the center. I live near the center of my town.
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission.
Oh,
Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
I think Telly derped. Geth bunker in the Armstrong Nebula in the Grissom system. Okay. Done everything here. Yeah. To Normandy. Living near a city center. Well, I don't live anywhere near the city center, but that's a good 20 minutes away in a bus. But when I was at uni, we were definitely spoiled for choice what to go for lunch. You could just go to the canteen, or you could go to the baker's, or you could go. I mean, city centers always have so much choice. Get some Chinese, Japanese, good old fish and chips, and everything. Convenience store chicken most often not fair enough. Weirdly enough, I found myself when uni, I went to the canteen most of the time because whenever I'd go down the canteen, see what was available that day, and then decide whether or not I want to go somewhere else, like McDonald's or whatnot. Because if they had fish and chips on, especially on a Friday, the fish and chips, mwah. Don't know why, but the canteen in the university, fish and chips were so good. As was the pizza, actually. Consider like £3, and then you can get yourself half a pizza and chips. I miss university. Oh yeah. It was definitely hit and miss with fish because if it was on a certain day, the fish was garbage. But other days, the fish was perfect. It all depended on, like, I guess what fish they had that day. It either tasted amazing or it tasted like shit. True. I definitely don't miss the work or the stress of university, but I miss the social part of it. I miss having lunch with my friends who now live several hundred miles away from me. So, a bit more difficult to do that now. And also the past year's not been great for trying to go see my friends that are now hundreds of miles away. Low maintenance friends are best friends. Luckily, my friends I met in college at university, we still try as regularly as we can to play Dungeons and Dragons over Discord. Because that's what we'd usually do, like, on the weekends. So, like, we'd all gather around one person's place, play D&D back where uni, and nowadays it's like we'll all struggle to try and get time to play D&D over Discord. But it's still fun. When we eventually get to do it, that is. Adult life, why? Why could it be so busy? I mean, D&D, I didn't get into it until I was in college, so. And then carried into the university as well. Mazari capsule. Some debris there. Adult stuff. I don't want to be an adult. I want to play video games. I want to play video games. I want to build model kits. I want to watch cartoons. There's one thing I've kind of enjoyed over the past year, not being able to go to work, but still at least getting partial pay, is getting up, grabbing a bowl of cereal, and then just watching cartoons, because why not? Indulge yourself. Oops, wrong button. Oh, did it again. Yeah. My brain's disengaged. Y, X. My brain needs to, like, save the letter. Hey, what's up, guys? Gonna get down with some taxes. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to see me get over. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I think a YouTube channel teaching people how to pay their taxes and stuff would probably be a good idea, because schools don't teach that shit. If they don't hear. Like schools. That shit's so dead. Love taking time to exist. Yep. It's the one thing that helps with mental health, is just take the time to be you. Be homeless legal. I suppose if you're homeless, they can't track you down for taxes. Live the nomad lifestyle. Yeah. Evasive maneuvers in midair. Oh no, did you trip up? I'm sorry. Psych! You're down for the count. Taking breaks and thinking of doing shorter and hang it. Yeah. Basically, streaming one of those things is like some people get too like focused on it that they forget that they are human beings still, which I've done a little bit. Things that streaming is first and foremost, it should always be for fun. If you go into the mindset of I want to make this my job, it's like, well, that's going to be real difficult. Oh, not that wrong button. So busy own stuff, kind of had just yeah. Sometimes you. When you're doing your own thing, you don't have the energy to be like, I want to stream. Like, technically, I could have streamed on Saturday, because originally I thought I was going to be working, and then I was like, well, not working after all. And then I came to the point where I just said, well, I wasn't going to stream anyway, so I'll just use the free time I have to do something else. And my brain is better for it. Boom! Catch! Excuse you. You're trying to punch. As the last gift falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the guests' worlds behind the Percy's veil. The transmitter shuts down. Eh? Gotta allocate. Yeah. Allocate your energy for fun. Even like when if you like streaming games and stuff, like sometimes you just want to play a game by yourself and quiet. Oops. Like I considered streaming some No Man's Sky because they had the Normandy expedition crossover event, so you could do a special event and game limited time, and then unlock the Normandy for in that No Man's Sky, which was really cool to have a Mass Effect crossover. But I wound up just playing it by myself offline in the evening because just not enough time to squeeze another game in, you know, in my schedule. Yeah. All depends on what you're in the mood for. Like some days you just want to be. It's like people like reading a book by yourself, kind of thing, you know. Or like compared to like yeah, it's kind of like the difference between like going to the cinema with friends or watching a movie at home, snuggled on the couch. Two different moods. Sometimes it's okay not to be a VTuber. Yep. Sometimes it's okay to not be VTuber, not be streamer. Just be yourself. Shut off from the world. Oops, wrong button. One more light metal. That's probably in the Vermeer system. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some people VTubing their character, and so they always try to be the character. And some people it's just like, just be chill. It's like an extension of themselves. Crazy letter to strangers on the internet. No prejudice, no thoughts. Nothing. Exactly. That's what the world needs. It's just people just chilling, talking away. It's the world we all strive for. Chilling in space, exactly. Space, the final frontier. When humanity will realize there's other stuff out there.
Shepard, I need to
Why are
talk
we
to you.
arguing among
It's
ourselves?
important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth.
Oh, thank you.
It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
But I do want something more. Oh. Got to turn off my notifications. Oopsie. Don't worry, Tally. We can be something more in the second game. When you're a romance option.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye.
Sorry, Gareth. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Yeah, just ended the conversation straight away. Like, oopsie.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Equipment. Level am I? Level's 27. Okay. What's my inventory at right now, space-wise? Inventory space. Yeah. He's like, Shepard, I want to say thank you. I don't have time for this shit.
Shepard.
Rex?
See, that's a simple conversation right there. Shepard, Rex. Moving on. Check everyone's equipment, see if there's anything I can give them the note. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, Savant, yes. Tally's locker. I have the strangest feeling I'll become an alien killer when I start watching Mass Effect cutscenes. Oh, alien liker, right. Yeah, and the characters in this game are great. I know, I misread it. I know it's sorry. Liker, not killer. That being said, you could play this game and be the ultimate bastard. Because also you got Paragon versus Renegade, so if you could go full Renegade and just murder everything. Which is fun in its own way. Exactly. So the next playthrough will just be full Renegade, be the ultimate bastard. Polaris app. Yeah, I love it when games have the option between, you know, being a good guy and being a bad guy. Because like always things, whenever you play a game like that, is you play it based on your own mindset, and most of the time, you'll be mostly good. Might make a few slightly questionable decisions, but then you play it for being a bad guy on purpose, and you just have fun. I mean, plenty of people do feel bad. It all depends, because you have to detach yourself from the game and go and just have the mindset of it's a game, it doesn't matter. But there are certain decisions where like, oh no, I can't do that. Because even like some of there's some decisions in this game that will happen very soon that the first playthrough, God, it broke my heart. And Ash's equipment. All good, I think. Kodas, Solikov, Karpov. Where There's incendiary rounds. There they are. Material and scram rail. Yeah, it's all good. Cool, I can just dismantle everything else. Because I don't need it. Because I'm already at max cash, so it's like none of this stuff has any value. Why is that not equipped? Oh, damn it. Yes, they are so well written that you feel upset. Because I was watching. There's a part in this where you can romance Ashley or Liara if you're a guy, or if you're a female, you can romance Liara or Caden. And there is actually a cutscene that can pop up. If you've been flirting with both of them, you get a cutscene where it's like, we need to talk about this. Who do you actually like? Which is like, hey, 2 people are panning over me. Awesome. Shit, I'm going to have to break one of their hearts. Not cheating if you're not in a relationship.
Looking for supplies?
Let's
Yes.
see what you've got.
You
Show me what you've got. Ooh, mantis armor. Predator. No, I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. Ugh. I spared you from going deaf. Do-do-do-do. Right. Game. Save. Time to go to Vermeer.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it
Or
through.
maybe not.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it up.
Lives, period. Alright. Onward to Vermeer. Just the Hawk system here. Yep. Let's go, Joker. Full speed. Thing is, those mass effect relays are essentially like giant railguns. No worries. Jari Gaming, thanks for the lurk. Always fun talking. Down we go. Ooh, what do I want? I want my Garrus and Liara.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I mean, could he have blown that ship any lower?
Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Here we are, Vermeer, and it is beautiful. Still one light metal somewhere. Let's roll. Photo mode. Whoopsie. Drones. Oh, mistimed that. Ooh, squish. Eat. Out of my way. Kick some ass. Controller batteries are low. I need to remember to change those. Weapon locker. Out of the way. Already dead. Hardened weapon blocker. Y, B, A, B, A, Y, X. Oh, I thought this was part of the batteries anyway. Low. Gonna grab the other battery, just make sure it's nearby. For when it eventually does run out. Un momento. Oops. That's genius, just drop the battery on the floor. Battery nearby. So when it runs out, I can change it. I could change it now, but why bother? Oops. This area is so pretty. Ha, you missed. You can go either way around, technically. I think. Oh, sure. Well, that's still alive. I just ran it over, that's all. Map here again. Oh, I see. Trip you up. This is just cruel.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
You could blow it up.
Redeploy.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I know, Liara. Thank you. Explosive rounds. Oh, missed it.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Y'all good. Enemy defenses are down. We can move on and whoop some butt. To the Mako. Let's roll. Normandy, she's a beauty. Another gate in my way. Gotcha.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
All good. Ooh. Loots. Solar call. Shotgun. Let's roll.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian
Oh.
captain can explain when you get here.
What do you mean we're grounded? Did we misbehave?
There is the Solarian camp.
We have arrived.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you
Status
in
report.
charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihei, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA
Fun
gun within
times.
10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are.
Reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage
Yeah.
to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is it going to be
Yeah.
a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and
The
I need to
Solarian,
rethink
they
our plan of
developed a
attack. Can you
bioweapon
give
to,
us some time?
well, they call the genophage, so only ever 1 in 1,000 Krogan babies survive.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
You could
Looks like things are a
specify
bit of
what
a
tent.
mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, this is the part. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water before we go into this barrel of chaos. BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Right. All the equipments. Rex and the Genophage. Let's go talk to Big Angry Krogan. Who is over there shooting into the ground? This is a part that in my very first playthrough went very, very badly.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
I didn't say I was going to destroy it.
Here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Ooh, just one of those cutscenes.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Okay, here we go.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They knew
An impossible situation.
I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren...
See, that conversation can go very, very differently. My first playthrough, I came here too early and actually shot him in the back. To protect me, she shot Rex in the back and killed him. So basically, you have to make sure you're ready to talk him down, or he going to die.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
There you go.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Oh, so rude.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Hey, what can I say?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready.
Couple words. I love how like Ashley doesn't give a shit.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained. With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down. I guess we're stuck here for now.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
They will or will die.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. I will fight with fire for you, Commander. These Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I.
Oh, heavy armor. Nice.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead,
Hey.
I sent you.
I am a fleet.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
But you have a license. Okay, we got past the most difficult conversation. But that's not the only choice we have to deal with today.
Thank you for
Captain
speaking with
Yuhei.
Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll be killed.
Good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh, I love it. Hey, Jess. How you doing? No worries. Why does when everyone says, with all due respect, what they really mean is kiss my ass? I love that line. I'm doing good.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Caden, arm the bomb. Ashley. Who do you think she'll go with the other team? Do we send Lieutenant Caden Alenko or Gunnery Sergeant Ashley Williams? Caden could be arming the bomb, or Ashley could help with his team. Oh, decisions. Should we make a poll? Let's make a poll. Okay, there's a poll. Who will go with Team 2? Lieutenant Caden Alenko or Ashley Williams? Gunnery Sergeant. Ashley taking Team 2? Okay, so far. I'll leave the poll for a few more minutes if anyone else wants to chime in. Actually, I made it for 3 minutes. That's probably way too long. We'll give it like 2 minutes. Awkward sounds. Let's see. I think everyone else is just lurking, so they can't not voting right now. That's fine. So, one vote for Ashley. I think I usually put Ashley as well, so. And poll and send Ashley. Ashley, go team 2.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Many questions.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move
Try?
quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
True, true.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Let's rock and
Ready
roll.
when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird.
Say it.
Going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
Hoorah!
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
Captain Yuhei, you're an awesome, you're a badass. He could, that's a hell of a speech. Okay, who's gonna come with me? I feel like Rex would want to come because it's important to him. And then could bring Liara, maybe. What else to bring with us? I mean, Caden would balance the team out perfectly. But I want him with the bomb. Liara gives us more, and she's a protein expert, but that's less important here. Garrus, though. Yes. Me and the boys.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Get defenses. Terran's base. Codex. Defenses. And gives a wee save. Check the map. Let's see. Communications tower that way. Satellite uplink tower that way. So let's have the comm tower first. Interrupt their comms.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
Shield down.
Monofly is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Got him. Yeet. Gets comms disrupted. Okay. One thing done. Many more stuff to do.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Wrong button. Wait, no, under that. 90 points. You know, MI Spectre draining. Nope, wrong button. That button.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Rock and roll. Oh, missed it. Bye-bye, uplink. The uplink tower, refueling platforms onto the right there. What's to the left, though? I don't remember.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. bunker up before they come back.
Map. Reclaim platform that way. Something up here. Hold still, you bastard. Ooh, heavy armor onyx, nice. Oofed. Nice wee headshot. Nice way for refueling. She was dancing? I didn't even notice. Grenade out. Oh, okay, got you. Map. We're here at the research facility. Still the entrance. 2 entrances, huh? That feels like the obvious entrance. Well, that must be upstairs. Or it's below us. Hang on. Secret door? I think so. Oops, not out. B, X. There we go. Sneaky time. Base security.
Base security. You should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Hands them back here. You got vaporized. Check your corners.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
We can't just leave him.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Well.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
I gave them a chance and they died, so. We're here. Genethi's labs are there.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Something is messing with their heads indeed. But what? The security officers know. Maintenance goes over that way to the warehouse. Where does this go? More indoctrinated.
Oh, you're not a Gath. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Yeah, there you go.
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination.
This guy's fine, yeah.
Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Okay.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least stay here.
So no threat.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. How about this guy? Cannot interact with his door, so he did. So this would have been the other way in, which I took a detour around. I want to make sure we wipe people out. Hey, Gath, how you doing? More indoctrinated. Oh, he was near explosives. Nice. So we quick look around the maintenance area. That was the other route in, so that's good. Okay. Map, security office, storage room, which I just came from. Going up. Husks. Damn scientists!
What's going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Well, that doctor's dead. Oops. Wrong button. B, X, Y. There we go. Got it. That's the Genetic Labs. That's cell block B over there, which we went through. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Roughly. There's nothing over here. No, it's just the other doorway. Ooh, nice shot.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
Smart.
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers.
The battle music keeps going.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually,
Little
you
devil
just
on
stop
your shoulder
thinking for yourself.
thing. Murder.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
Brainwashing.
Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never...
Start running.
Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Damn right. Y, X, X, B. There we go. Yes, I know where I am. Saving the game. Let's go see Saren's private lab, shall we?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Another beacon. This one's working. Photosensitive warning, by the way. Maybe I should have said that. I've seen it.
The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do ours.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You don't say.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
Very good question.
We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
That didn't answer my question.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future.
Good words.
I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Nani?
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Down to GTFO. So now we have been introduced to Sovereign formally. He's not a ship. He's an AI that is the size of a ship.
After turning from your position, Jayato, looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Shoot him while he's down. Ooh, point blank to the face. It's gonna hurt. Time to blow this place sky high. Map. A, Y, A, X, A. There we go. Pretty. Ow. Nailed it. All still. Gonna turn off that really large turret so we can bring the Normandy in. Turret offline. One shot, 2 kills. Ultimate sniper.
Now it's our turn.
I think I just blow that guy through the frickin' wall with that grenade. Oh, I should save the game. Breeding trench. Yep. Time to save. This all looks familiar.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
That was the wrong button. Did we kill it? Oh, he's dead. Good.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Hey. Normandy? Where are you? Oh, there he is. There she is. The beauty. Lieutenant.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Let's rock and roll. So now we can go that way? Yeah, we can. Go give Ashley some backup. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Damn. Broken Warlord. Explosive round to the gut. I'll do it. Garrus. Rex. There wasn't in this part. Wait. Nothing here. This way.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a shooting ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
This is the part I hate. I'm bringing a pull. Who do we save? Do we rescue Caden or do we rescue Ashley? Caden's a higher ranked officer. He's also a very nice guy. Ashley, she's a fine soldier, but also a bit narrow-minded when it comes to other species. She's a closet racist, basically. The hardest decision in all of gaming. Which one of your companions do you leave to die. I see one vote for Caden, which really is the correct answer. Thing is, if you were doing the, if we were doing the romance option for Ashley, then you save Ashley. You know, I feel like I rest Ashley doing it too often, but Caden, he's your bro. Save Caden. Looks like Save Caden's winning the poll, so we are going to save Caden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
We'll toast one to Ashley later. I'm coming, Caden. Leave my friend alone. No, no, no. I said F. She is an option. I'm romancing Clara. Oh shit! Staring him still. It was biotic. When the big bad guy shows himself. He's got good shields.
You, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So make me understand.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
But it's better to die on your feet than live on your knees.
But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will
Tools are useful.
survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation.
Coward.
Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a
Spoken
reprieve
like someone who's
from
indoctrinated.
This is my only hope.
Come on. I actually have the option to say, join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Coward.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Nope.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would do
Crazy.
our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Ah. Oh, ow. Ah. Run, you coward! My aim's a bit wobbly. Gaiden, you good? What's up, bro? Fireman lift. Don't worry, that will embarrass him. And salute Ashley for holding on. He held the line
I can't
to
believe
the very end.
Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Because the game didn't give me a choice.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
The empty chair.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Mind meld time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Horrors of the Reapers. Oh yeah, we are romancing her.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers,
It's like Liara is a romance option for both male and female because she is a monogendered species. In other words, her entire species is female. Or from our point of view, anyway.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Well, we just have to be careful, won't we?
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
You got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
God, he's such an ass.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Because they're idiot politicians that don't want to believe anything's wrong.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
There's a giant spaceship I talked to.
Official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Goddamn politicians. Counselor can talk to her kind. That's on the ship and maybe in mind meld, not just in vision. Here it's I don't think it's crazy. That's actually a good point, actually. Share the vision. Presley?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yeah, you're a background character anyway. Joker?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Pray you never have to.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Joker is sadly not a romance option. Like, I don't think so. Pretty sure he's not.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Joker ends up having a romance with another character in the later games. But he's always there. He's always your trusty pilot, and has fun little lines. Because like for Mass Effect 1, so Kaidan is a romance option for female in ME1, but also available for guys in ME3. And of course, Liara's an option for both male and female. Ashley is available for males. Probably available for females in the third game.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's...
Garrus and Tali become available in Mass Effect 2.
Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand.
Yeah.
I don't like losing people either.
And of course, there's other characters you meet a lot for the other two games as well that come options as well.
Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
You're gonna need a bigger boot.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yep.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dr. Chakwas is such a background character, really. It's sad. Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Yeah. He thinks he's in control of his own mind, but he's not.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Go talk to all the crew, see what they think. Yes, she has dealt with her mother. She's come to deal with the fact her mother died after we had to shoot her. Oh no, Ashley's not standing over there anymore. Ugh. Awkward.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
Rex. Yeah, I like Rex.
Answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, little spoiler for Mass Effect 2, because he's alive, he will go on to become the head of his clan.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
And go talk to Tali.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
A thing I learned yesterday from someone else playing this is Tali and Garrus. So they both become romance options in the second game. Garrus for girls and Tali for guys. But if you don't romance either of them, in the third game, they end up together. Which is kind of cool.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief
Good thing that he comes Chief of his clan? Yeah.
Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
That's what makes it such a compelling sort of story, I guess. Because it shows how much trust she puts into you, that she's willing to risk getting ill and gets like immune system boosters and stuff. And of course, you get to see her face behind the mask. We're missing one mineral. I think I know where it might be. Probably in the Argos Row cluster, actually.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I played through all 3 games. That's the best part of the trilogy, is they're all in the one game now. The Legendary Edition.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Ilos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Politician?
Saren is
Yeah.
a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's
the
the real
Reapers?
threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Hey,
Style
was my
suits you
idea.
well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you
If
don't.
Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've
Gonna
locked out
punch
all
you in
the
the
Normandy's
face.
primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yep. Liara?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
And doom the galaxy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I tried.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message.
God
from
damn it,
Captain
Joker.
Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Or
atmosphere.
atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's hit up Flux.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Reward locations. Markets. Oh wait, no, he said flux. Right? Oh, is that quite there? Okay. Flux is down here, I'm sure.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
Oh wait, no, this is core is down, not flux. Flux is the one, is the nicer club. And flux should be right around this corner. Love Charles.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Okay, oh, I remember this.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak with me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
And you've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
Yeah, the Turian's reaction to the First Contact War was a bit...
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
It's perfect that I've got 2 aliens with me because...
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Hippies are right.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
I will not support you, you bigoted asshole.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
I want to punch him. Oh, give me.
Terra Firma! Going alone! Throw the appeasers out! Aliens off Earth!
Even in like 100 years from now, there's humans will not be racist against each other. Instead, they're going to be racist against aliens. Solve one problem, cause another.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
The fuck? Okay, buddy?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
Yeah.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
No.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
What is it?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is
We
Elias
don't.
Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
You're an addict.
That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong, you muppet.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get moving.
You need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Nope. You should not.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Well, that was embarrassing for him. Captain Anderson. Oh yeah, Rita. Hi.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Get your friend back, but lose the work. Captain?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Anderson, I love you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Knock him out.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh no. You're going to break into his office and knock him the fuck out.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Damn right.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Say that any louder, people might hear you.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I thought there was an option to dance.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
That's exactly what they want, Liara.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Don't care for that guy. To the Normandy. Time for us to GTFO off this station.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Major Kyle, I remember him.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, he has issues. Gonna quickly swing by the requisitions officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Good. Yeah, the good stuff. Sniper, shotgun, assault rifle. There's the pistol. Buy. Buy. Buy and buy. Oh yeah, best rifle in the game. Best shotgun in the game. Get my best pistol. Make sure I got all the correct upgrades on it. Grab my sniper as well. Explosive rounds 10. Got my optics. Got coil. Never actually used the shotgun, but let's roll.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
I don't do that. Okay. Citadel.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
In progress. Time for us to blow this joint.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Yes.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Udina got his just desserts. And Anderson got to vent. Everyone's a winner. And we won't be coming back to the Citadel. Back on the ship. We'll go talk to Joker.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Love Joker.
All right, see ya.
He's like, oh, I wanted to get pursued. Seth Green nailed that. Actually, I feel like Seth Green wasn't playing a character, he was just being Seth Green. Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Duty.
Commander?
Anyway, let's head to Isla, shall we? Wait, no, not going down there. We spoke to everyone on the ship. Nothing left to do. Hylos. Here we go. I know what's about to happen.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Good thing the channel's rated 18 plus. Or like rated 12. Oh, booty shot. Keep the camera up.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
You were
18.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls.
Game's rated 18, mainly for that scene.
Whatever happens on Ilos,
When the game first came out, it got some backlash back in 2007. Because that scene was considered to be too saucy back in 2007. So for the sequels, they toned it down. They had them keep clothing on. Yes, with a button in the side boob. There's too much video games. But then you go fast forward to Andromeda, so they toned it down to 2 and 3. But in Andromeda, they cranked it back up again because at that point people thought it was okay. So in that one, PB, there's full-on blue boobies,
Commander?
including nipples.
We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
People always complain about stuff,
Negative
so they
on
can
that, Commander. The
do on the
nearest
safe
landing
side.
zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
Joker?
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker.
Joker.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Joker's the best paladin in the galaxy. He can do it. Hey, Saren! Making a house call.
You two, keep moving inside now.
No, I think she's looking at the window again. Likes looking at the window and barking at birds. And that's why Joker's a
We have to
pilot.
get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some
Yeah,
way
pretty
to
much.
get it up and running again.
Right. Oh, no grenades. Damn it. She's a dafty. Oh, that's an armature. That's not great. 2 of them. I have no grenades. We got him. Okay. There's a glitch in the radar. Oops. Y, X, A, B, Y, 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 Y. I was saying Y for X, I don't know why. Oh, there must still be enemies nearby. Or we're going somewhere else that I've not realized. When was the last time I did this mission? I think I probably not played this game for like 10 years. Or maybe not full 10 years, but I think it's 10 years since Mass Effect 3 came out. Headshot. Hold still. I can shoot you. A-A-K-Y. The door should open now. Or maybe not. Did I forget a switch somewhere? Hmm. No, not that either. I was going for armature control, which I turned them off. Anything over here? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Didn't go through here. Okay, this is the right way. I think. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Oh, double kill. I love the sniper rifle so much. Sniper rifle explosive rounds is like the best thing ever. doesn't appear to go anywhere. Or it doesn't right now. More gas. Ow! We're going this way. Yes, this way. On the lift.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Ooh, he ran to that one. Where'd you come from? Ow! Ow! It's attacking me. Y, X, Y. Make the armatures work for me. Whoops. Damn it. Y, X, 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 B, A, Y. B, A, Y, X, A. Sorry, Y. My brain. Wow, I've got a lot of stuff on me already. I should have sold stuff before I left the Citadel.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Citadel?
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Never say never. be top side for the controls, maybe. Or maybe not. Onward we go. Down we go. Or up we go, even. Whatever way we're going. Going somewhere. Oh, that's the way back up here. I see. Now we head back to the Mako.
Good idea. Firepower will come in.
Let's roll.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren,
Oop.
the conduit,
I got stuck on.
fate of the entire known galaxy.
That's weird.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Optimism or... It's a trap. We know that.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their...
Their weapon range is longer than mine, apparently. Ooh. I'm gonna be right back to grab my food. But we're going to keep playing because we're close to the end. BRB. pizza. I'll just let it cool for a little bit while we continue. So I considered ending the stream a little earlier, but I was like, we're so close to actually ending the story. I was like, I want to push through.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
We're going to finish this today.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
It's just totally not ominous.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Uh-huh.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead
the
before
perfect
we
trap.
even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside.
Hooray for Ilos!
And our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
Yeah.
But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected.
True, true.
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel.
Oof.
First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved
probably not.
key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
That's technically everything I've already asked.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Ooh, excuse me. Right. Let's go stop Saren and Sovereign. Ooh. I may be eating my pizza too fast while Virgil was talking away. I'm just munching a pizza.
All their advanced technology. And the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Well, they're taking by surprise.
They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Let's roll. To find that conduit. Don't stand too close to cover. I've got a cannon. Alley-oop. You just gonna stand there? Whoop. Missed it. Ah. Would ever think a base of maneuvers from a tank could be jumping? We're almost there. Oh, did I get them all with that one shot? I think I did. Well, All but one. Is that the conduit? Yes, it is.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
That's what the cannon's for, Garrus. Meanwhile, in Citadel space... So much for your patrols, Council. It's a big old ship.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
To get the reward with Saren. Time to go. No time to fight, you guys. Ooh, there's some sword torch. Nice. Let's go. Just yeet me across the galaxy in the Mako.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Dynamic entry. The Mako was not rated for interstellar travel. Oh, that's not good.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across
Oh,
the entire
really?
level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Status report.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Oh, you don't say.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be
Yeah, sure.
hostile. Please approach with caution.
Is that okay?
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals.
Okay, then I'll
Once
just
the current crisis has been
tweak
resolved,
on
a complete
OBS.
accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
How about now? I'm trying to, because I want to turn up too loud, so I deaf myself now.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security
good?
is unable to respond at this time.
Okie doke.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not
To the Council. Saren. Oh no, he killing the keepers. Okay, no worries.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Sovereign's a big boy. The Citadel is freaking huge. Like a giant claw coming for you. Appears the lift doesn't work anymore.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Aw, yeah. Don't look down. Or is it up? We're in space. It's hard to tell. Oh, hey, Sovereign. Roman Swartor? God. I think Darth Malgus. It's been a few months since I played it. I do love this part, like really cinematic. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was already dead. It's just he was fixed in that position. Big bada boom. Turret online. Y, X, Y, Y. Recruit. Yeah. All guns online. Bye-bye, dropship. Whoop. Oh, missed it. Die. That's an enemy turret. Explosive rounds for the win. Cool down. Don't stand a chance against me and my sniper rifle. Okay. Doing good. Oh, missed him. Not that time. There we go, access hatch. Let's get back inside. Citadel Tower. Ooh, in the leg. They're alive or dead? Oh, they're alive. No, they're not. Gone. Oop, I think we do a new save. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad I can make your day. Saren, what did you do? Oh, I'm glad I can help you chill out and relax.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated, you asshole.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all.
You are an
life.
asshole.
This is our destiny.
Saren.
Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
We can beat them.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Getting through to him.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Just like Star Wars.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Redeem himself by killing himself. I got him to shoot himself in the head. I am that good of a conversationalist. And that's why you max out your Paragon or Renegade. Talk him down to the point where he blows his own brain out.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Oh no, the Council.
Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
Garrus, really? Renegade, Paragon, Garrus being more the gray area there. But this has turned into a Paragon run, so kinda need to go the Paragon route. I feel like this is going a full Paragon playthrough almost. So unless anyone wants to redeem the evil choice. Concentrate on Sovereign. Ooh, this is gonna have a hell of a consequence.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
Let's hope not.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
I salute the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
This is such a renegade thing. Should have listened to me. The Joker suggested saving them.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah. That's why you should listen to me. So that means Mass Effect 2 is going to have a new council. Ugh. Normally in a Paragon I'd save them. But nope. Not today. Garrus, my boy, making sure.
He's dead.
Sovereign's pissed. Every game needs a final boss battle, doesn't it? Those implants. Hey, it's General Grievous.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Where are you shooting at, Liara? Reinforcements. Still, you son of a bitch. That's a dreadnought in one shot. Oh. He had laser weapons.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. The This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
The cost being the council. I'm glad Admiral Hackett's fleet's here because he's the only one of the few people who believe me. Hold still. Oh shit, Larry's down. Get back up. Oh yeah, jumping spiders. Oh, no, thank you. Aha, got him. Now it's dead. And we disrupted his control temporarily. Normandy. Flying free.
It's
Joker.
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Joker. Get that kill shot. Considering it's a frigate, that punches as hard as a dreadnought. That's coming towards us. Go. Shit. Oh yeah, I love how Joker flies. He makes the Normandy dance.
Captain Anderson, we
Liara?
found them. They're in here.
Garrus.
Take it
Anderson, put a uniform back on.
Over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I'm not crying. Do you think I would get squished like that? I'm motherfucking Commander Shepard. Look at that smug face. I love it. Nostalgia and
You got your
emotions.
message, Ambassador.
I love
What's
it.
all this about?
No need to get worked
Oh.
up, Captain. I'd like to end
Yeah,
this
emotional.
meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're
Future
here.
AJ here.
We need
As
to
you can
talk about-
probably tell, the audio of that stream archive suddenly stops there. Mainly because Twitch flagged the end credit music, automatically muting part of the stream. Unfortunately, it's an accurate system and it muted part of the actual gameplay. But hey, what's happening here? Well, we're discussing who's going to lead the new council. And who we're going to pick? Udina? Nah, he's an asshole. No, we went with Anderson. Because he is a nice, trustworthy dude. But yeah. A little bit of annoyance, I know. To not have the audio here, but hey. Like yada yada yada. Keep talking, Udina, no one cares for you. But yeah, Anderson, new councilman, leading the council. Oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. But as I'm just selecting it now. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed this stream, or archive of the stream. And yeah, more Mass Effect will be coming to YouTube in the very near future. Luckily, I had no more issues with Mass Effect 2 or 3, so expect them to be uploaded in the very near future. And if you like this video, hey, give it a like, a comment, and subscribe for more. And of course, I do stream live over on Twitch. Be sure, follow me over there as well. Until then, I shall leave you, well, with whatever's about to happen. I can't remember. Oh yes, Mug Shepherd walking off. Ah yes. Prepare for the Reapers coming. They'll be with us soon. But hey, considering, apart from that last little decision there, to sacrifice the council, mostly a paragon. Wow, Anderson, your military showing. Look at him, majestic. Commander Shepard. A nice guy, but will sometimes shoot you in the face. Anyway, until next time, Dodgestar signing off. See you around the cosmos. Bye-bye.